That's the best intro. Let's go. I'm keeping it, you know? Fuck it. I'm gonna upload it like that. But yeah, here we are. The 1,000-year dance. Spoiling all of the characters. At least. I guess. So yeah, welcome Emily to the subscription gang. This is Paper Mario Chapter 2. And as you typed in the chat, you wanted a quick summary of the prologue and Chapter 1. So basically Peach here is looking for the great treasure underneath Rogueport. And so she went there to go and find it. She got kidnapped by these people. Mario is, you know, looking for her. And also getting caught up in the whole shit. So that's the basic gist of it. And so we went to Hooktail's castle to get the first crystal star. And we need all of the crystal stars in order to unlock this place where the great treasure resides. And I think it's so cool that it follows the same structure as the first Paper Mario game. So you play one chapter as Mario, and then you see Peach during the intermissions. You know, it's cool. I wish they continue with this because Origami King didn't do that. It's more open in its pace, but that's fine. You know, it's fine. You know that intro from anywhere. Okay, does anyone know where the audio comes from? You know, the song itself. Huge bonus points for anyone who knows. Yeah, I know the magic tricks. Okay. What about the Princess Peach you ordered, sir? He ordered Princess Peach. Well, my pet. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is? Who's this? Princess Peach. You will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. She's like a sweetheart. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Knots. Or not at all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. I mean, I really want to. I just wonder when it will happen. Grodus, sir, I have news. Report at once. You know that crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? I need to fear that Hooktail creature, you say? Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more too. See, according to the report, there was a mustached dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario! Excuse me? Mario? Oh no! I see. So you know of this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him before long. That I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir. And men, take good care of Princess Peach. Understand? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. Yeah, they're new. Well, Lord Crump. If this Mario character has the map, then it is highly likely he'll find the crystal star we're hunting in the Boggly woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the excavation. It must not fail. Was that? Oh yeah, sure. Roger, brothers. And with that pow, I'm gone. The keychain. I wonder if sending Lord Crumps there alone is wise. Here's a bit out there. X-Not, I summon you. You rang, dude. I mean, sir. You rang, sir. Grodus, dude. Grodus, sir. Shut up. Go get the shadow sirens over there. The shadow sirens, sir. But they... I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get him now. Gotcha. The Honorable Grodus has need of us. Then we arrive without delay. Oh yeah, they're in Smash as spirits, right? Mwee. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? Still your tongue. Fuck! Okay, that didn't happen. Still your tongue, Beldam. We would already have it if you'd snatched her earlier. 5 minutes, nice. But now, since you missed your chance, some poor fool named Mario has the map. It was my fault, truly. There were too many prying eyes out there, too many. Besides, a strange old man showed up at the moment of truth, and we had to retreat. Why worry? All we need to do now is find this Mario, and still steal the map, yes? Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you? That map is vital to the X-Naught plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldam. Your shadow sirens must take care of this troublemaker. Fear not, sire. I, Beldam, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We got a job to do. We're gonna see it through. Good. So, we're heading into a woods. Boggly woods.
Oh dear, here we go again. I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Mario and Toadsworth must be mortally sick again. But hang on a moment. Where in the world am I anyway? It's so unfamiliar. I wish I could at least let Mario and Toadsworth know that I've been caught.
Yes, let's go. What is this movement? You know what the best part is back? I know it's cringe. I'm just embracing it. You know? Where are we?
What a lovely shower. No soap scum even. Wow, I wonder if it works.
Wait, what? She doesn't have a zipper. Or does she? Okay. Nintendo. And Aceback, don't you give me any.
It's not Nintendo claims, it's Intelligent Systems.
Why is this a thing? Oh wow, okay, that is... Why isn't she always like that? That hairstyle though.
How refreshing. I feel like a new princess.
Oh, it's beautiful. This is the best Peach ever. I don't see a zipper. Where is it? Peach, do you mind coming a bit closer? Okay. Oh yeah, you have a Peach cleaning. What was that? Hey, how odd. The doors open by themselves. Can I hide? Dress. I don't know if we have a rule, you know, a true rule. English only. I guess we should add it, but I've never had to do it. Yeah.
Weird. It doesn't look like anyone's around.
I like the contrast, you know, this pink princess and this environment, like sci-fi industrial.
It doesn't work.
Hey, Crims, can I make the stream more immersive for Emily? More immersive? Okay. You piqued my interest. What do you mean?
How do I keep making these doors open? How odd.
Okej. Om det är så du vill ha det. Men du kan inte översätta det för dig, Nexack. Åh nej. Måste jag översätta detta i realtid? Hallå, Princess Peach. Va? Okej. Det här är svårt.
Va? Vem sa det? Vad vill du?
Åh, Sweethearts röst. Översättning i realtid. Oh my... Okej. Amusing. Roande. Nej, jag vet inte. Jag kommer bara skippa på när jag fastnar på det, inte roligt annars. Jag är precis här. Framför dina ögon. Översätta det. Men det här är så jävla svårt. Jävlar, okej. Jag är detta laboratoriumets huvuddator. Och jag är en tech-ex. Många kallar mig tech. Du kan också göra det. Jag vill inte göra detta. Det här är för mycket för mig. Vänta! Han den där hemska... Dom? Fan! Okej. Oh no, jag tror inte det. Det finns ingen kommentar alls nu. Det är totalt stopp här alltså. Väldigt snäll person. Jag tycker inte så. Men jag vet fan. Jag orkar inte med det. Det är för mycket för mig. Varför? Jag vet inte. Aha. Wow, nice. Väldigt trevligt Aceback. Perfekt dator. Tekniskt sett så är väl alla datorer det. De är perfekta i sin programmering. Även om den är fel i och för sig. Ja, alltså det är fruktansvärt svårt att spela spel för första gången, göra röster, översätta i realtid och streama samtidigt. Alltså, ja, det är helt omöjligt, precis som Peach säger här. Men i och med att Daniel Radio TV gick med i streamen precis, så är det ju bra att jag pratar svenska just nu, antar jag. Det är en grej, Daniel, att alltså tittarna kan lösa in sina poäng som de samlar under tiden de kollar på min kanal för att få mig att göra olika saker. Och Aceback här löste in endast svenska i 5 minuter. Och jag har ingen timer på, så jag kommer bara gissa mig fram. Såklart. Vänta. Är datorn kär i Peach? Ingen aning du. Ja. Om jag inte kan översätta det i realtid så kan jag åtminstone säga tack så jättemycket till allihopa som har kommit förbi till streamen. Jag uppskattar det väldigt mycket. Kul att se både Emily och Daniel här samtidigt. Jag tror det är bara ni två som kan svenska. Okej, så Peach ska lära den här datorn att känna av kärlek. Eller lära sig vad kärlek är. Tycker du att Emily kan göra det? Visst. Om du säger det så. Ja, jag gillar hur detta rör sig. Kidnappa henne och sen tvinga henne att lära dem om kärlek. Men jag antar att det har gått 5 minuter. Yeah, I guess it has. I need to learn to use my stream deck much more during streams. I mean, for things like deaths, timers, random, noises and audio. It's a learning process. But it's not that weird, honestly. You know, considering how much I've streamed without a stream deck, of course it's not natural for me to use it all the time. Mm-hmm. Airhorn. Coming up next stream, baby. Yeah, I wish you didn't redeem it during this cutscene, because there is absolutely no way that my brain can translate this to Swedish in real time while streaming and having that stress of people listening and watching. You know, my brain just short circuits or whatever it's called. It's completely impossible. Good evening, Jarpivine. Welcome back to the stream. Good timing as well. You skipped a very awkward Swedish-only moment during cutscenes. Oh. Well, thank you, Aceback. Is that a fact? Maybe not. Bowser the Mighty Koopa King has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. I won't. But now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me? I was forced to learn it in school, so I understand a bit. Oh, okay. Wait, may I ask which country you're from? I'm guessing Finland, right? Because you learn Swedish in Finland. I might be wrong though. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. Yeah, Finland. No way we can play as Paper Bowser! This game went from check minus to check plus. You ghastliness. I have to ask you to wait at the rear of the room. Oh, you can breathe fire. Man, it kind of looks like the Wind Waker flame, but not as defined. Crims is a man of knowledge. I don't know. Does anyone speak French in chat? Yeah, Emily does. Fluent. Oui. Emily's pretty based, honestly. I ordered you to do some sit-ups, Tubby. I'm not a fan of that voice. Bowser's had plenty of voices throughout, you know, Nintendo's games. And this type, you know, like the male macho voice, doesn't really work. What? There was a character in the game, not speaking French, but using French words. I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord. Bet you are, Cammy Koopa. Now out with it. Why have you called me here? Please, your grumpiness. Don't be so impatient with your poor servant. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport. Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. Are you going to call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Jeez. Yes, well, you see, my lord, apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure. Treasure? Yes, Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels known as the crystal stars. I'm researching just what they are. But there's no question of their high value. The crystal stars, you say? They sound like good world-conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag, you. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? Why are we playing as Bowser? I mean, who doesn't? But does Bowser? There's a catch. He hates them. I hate trees. I hate stairs. I hate fried eggs. I almost threw up just now. I can't stand fried eggs. Why do you ask?
Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped in a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. But of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser.
Airhead. A picnic? You moron. This is no time for fun. See, this is why my evil plans always derail. Because you clods always goof off. So mad.
Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. What's that? What?
Is it true?
Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rockport.
What? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How? When? Where? How? Who do such a thing? Besides me.
I'm afraid we don't have that information quite yet. The investigation is ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however. The princess has been kidnapped.
Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rockport now. We gotta kidnap her back. Oh, Bowser. Yes, here we go. We've had 2 references to Mario World in this game so far. You would be mad too if your minions didn't listen to your commands. Dude, try streaming for 10 years. You'll know exactly how it is. Love this art style. Yeah, I love it too. It scales really well. Coops, my lad. Are you telling me that you're going with Mario?
That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario. And then I'm going to come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad.
Nice said, young Coops. That's my boy. But always remember this. You're my son, Coops. And I am your father.
Coops, my sweet. I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself.
Yeah.
May I use that? If anything happens, you can always come home, Coops. Don't you ever forget that? This village will always be your home. Okay, thank you, everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So, where are we going? Let's head back to Rockport. Remember, Mario? The bearer of the magical map shall unfurl it before the 1,000-year door. When this is done, the stars shall guide the bearer to the crystal star with pure light. And it didn't stop there. Each crystal star shall point to the next. That's what the book says. Which means, if we take the crystal star we found back to the 1,000-year door. So, that means that the location of the next crystal star will appear on that magic map? Exactly. Come on, let's go.
But I don't want Coops. I need Goombella. Let's go. Do we have any good items with us? Answer is no. This is one of the best looking games on the GameCube. And you know what the best part is? It's 60 FPS. Wait, the shop isn't over here. You know, this is what pisses me off, okay? The first Paper Mario game on Nintendo 64 was originally in 30 FPS. And then the second game in the series, which is this one, is in 60 FPS. You know, a better console, more modern, better graphics, better frame rate. That's a progression that should have kept going. You should have, you know, they should have kept it at 60 FPS from this point on. You know, don't prioritize graphics. Prioritize how the game feels to play. You know, you can have these simple graphics. The whole point about Paper Mario is that all of the models don't take up much graphical performance, right? Because they're 2D. So they take up way, way less processing power than what the 3D models do, right? So it makes perfect sense that the games can be in 60 FPS. But what happened? I haven't played the other Paper Mario games, you know, after this. I've only played Origami King. And that game is in 30 FPS. In 2020. What the fuck? This game came out 2004. 16 years later, and we go back to 30 FPS. I don't get it. I really don't. Pisses me the fuck off. Gets more healing. Wow. Wait, can I get the free mushroom? No? Did I get it? Yeah, I guess I did. Nice. Such is life with Nintendo, it's not very high-end hardware. Yeah, I can see that. But still, you know, the Nintendo Switch is stronger than the GameCube. You know, that's just a fact, of course. So why can't they just make a game in this kind of style with 2D, you know, characters and assets, and make it 60 FPS? It's such a missed opportunity. I don't mind if they would have made the game in, you know, 720. This game is 480p 60. Oh, the music. Nice. That's a third reference to Mario World. Yeah, I agree. They can do something else that's cool and the game looks nice. I'm just saying, how can they... I don't understand. The Game Boy Advance SP.
Is that a mailbox SP? Cool, with the lights. Hey, who's that mail from?
My dearest Mario, I send this letter to you in hope that it reaches you safely. Oh, it must be Peach, right?
I am being held against my will in some strange place. Though I don't know where I am, I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. Those who have captured me seem to be after the map I sent to you earlier. They may be hoping to use it to find objects they call the crystal stars. I don't know what they are planning, but I have a feeling it is not anything positive. Mario, please collect these stars, crystal stars before they do. You must. They're already aware that you have the map, so please be very careful. And please don't worry about me. Princess Peach. Wow. Wait a second. That voice sounded very similar to mine. What the hell? Is that from Princess Peach, the princess? So that means she's okay. At least she's not hurt. It sounds like whoever kidnapped Princess Peach is also after the crystal stars.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. No. Yeah, you see, you can do 720p 60 FPS and then use good anti-aliasing. I think those results will be much better. I can give you a couple of examples, JRPV, why that would be preferable, especially in games that require, you know, more action, more, you know, more control overall. Is that when you have 60 FPS, your input latency is basically half, right? The input lag overall. You're more in control of the game with 60 FPS compared to 30. And of course, Paper Mario is, you know, being the game type of... being the game that it is, you know, kind of turn-based. It still feels much better to move around in the world with 60 rather than 30. And this game is a perfect example of that, I feel. It's so nice to walk around and, you know, jump and everything. It feels super responsive. And also, the Paper Mario games have this timing feature during battles, where you can time your, you know, blocks and your hammer swings and everything. And once again there, you know, having 60 FPS makes it easier to time it, and also, yeah, better responsiveness. But, I don't know, you know, the objective fact is that you have less input lag, right? And then it's just subjective for each person, if it matters or not. For me, who has played every, you know, type of game, basically, in all kinds of frame rates, more frame rate is always more preferable for me. And, you know, playing the original... Playing the original Paper Mario on the N64, and then playing this one, for me, it just feels so much better to play this. Welcome, I'm Merly, underground, cute as can be. A fortune teller, that is me. Lucky for you, coming here, I tell fortunes. Have no fear. Let my mystic power tell of days to come. More as well, for luck sits on my spells. What do you say, Mr. Guy? Want to give it a try? Yeah. Which path? Guess we can go with... Yeah, I don't know what to think, honestly. And of course, I prefer resolution as well in certain types of games. You know, if you take a classic Pokemon game that's purely turn-based with no reactionable input requirements, right? Then I really don't mind 30 FPS. Same thing with Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm glad they prioritized 1080p 30 for that game. Because it's such a nice, cozy sandbox game, right? But for most games, you have some form of action when it comes to your inputs that requires, you know, reaction. Hello, Lahag. How you doing? Should check Discord when you have time. Okay. See us. You can't be doing shit with high input lag. Yeah, you see. And for me, the competitive game I play was Overwatch, right? And I just can't... Yeah, indeed. And I just can't bring myself to play that game under 120 FPS. It just wouldn't work. It's just an enormous difference when I went from, 60 FPS to 120 to 165. And you never really want to go back. And those games are super picky when it comes to reaction times and input delay and all of that shit. So it's super important. That's the thing. But I feel like 60 FPS is a very nice middle ground for most games. Very few games I feel like it has to be over 120. There's really no point for most games. Had an echo? Probably because it went from my monitor speakers right here underneath my monitor. And then it leaked into the microphone. That could be it. We got Luigi boy. Oh, now we should have had the yeah. Oh, never mind. There it is. Thank you, man. Quinky dink. Oh, me? Well, bro, I'm on an adventure. I have to rescue Princess Eclair of the Waffle Kingdom. Yeah, it's a bad scene. All right. She's been kidnapped by the evil Chestnut King. If you gotta know, I met with some Waffle King cabinet members the other day. It was pretty crazy, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Should we? I mean, I guess we're gonna miss a lot of context and story if we say no, so... Let's do it. Hey, sounds good to me. Which part of my story you want to hear, bro? Yeah, this one. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. My big brother, that's you, bro, got a letter from Princess Peach and took off. Left behind as usual, I was cooking a snack at home when another letter arrived. We don't get so much mail, so I was thinking, huh? This is what the letter said? Sirs, my name is Crepe. I am a cabinet minister in the far-off Waffle Kingdom. I know it's waffle. Well, I like saying waffle. Our land has been attacked by the Chestnut King, who took our Princess Eclair. I ask, nay, beg for your assistance. The Waffle Kingdom needs your health skills. I humbly request your prompt response, sirs. Sincerely, Creep. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't remember it exactly, but I think it went something like that. With Mario, that's you, bro, gone, it fell to me to answer this plea. Hesitating only a teensy bit, I headed to the Waffle Kingdom to investigate. I thought we were gonna see, see it in a memory. I like that the Mario fell asleep too. Oh no, first I wrote a note to myself about what I was cooking, then I left. Once I reached the Waffle Kingdom, I met Minister Crepe, who filled me in. The Chestnut King had kidnapped Princess Eclair and vanished. Apparently, though, some oracle said a marvelous compass could locate her. This marvelous compass had been broken into 7 parts by an ancient curse. And those parts have been scattered across the land. Can you believe it, bro? Each part of the marvelous compass was said to point to the next. And since no one of the parts was embedded in the tiara worn by the princess, I surmised that once I collected all the parts, I'd find her. Smart, huh? The minister gave me the compass base spoken of in Waffler fables. When it activated, the entire thing led right up, indicating the deep south. It was pointing me toward Rumble Bump Volcano, the Pudding Continent. So yeah, here I am. I'm sailing out of Rockport for Rumble Bump Volcano. It's probably gonna be pretty dangerous, but I gotta rescue that princess. If you wanna hear what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around. Thank you, bro. Go away now. Hey, we can finally go in here. Really went full piece, log post with that compass piece. If you come all this way here, you must have seen some serious dangerous action. That's good. Dangerous good. Believe me, I know. Yeah, I feel like we're missing a power here. Alrighty then. Oh, greetings. You don't mind if I take a piece of this pie? Hey, we don't have much here, but make yourself at home if you want. They're awfully friendly. What do you want, Jump? If you ain't got business here, then beat it. Where do you get off talking to me like nothing happened? Like there was no beating. Yeah, guys like you act real cool when you win, but when you lose, you're like, True. Wait, it said the door was locked from the other side. Isn't this the same house? I guess. No, it's not. It's this one over here. Okay, found a star piece. Was a revive from Pokemon. Oh yeah, it looks very similar to the icon. It's not the same, is it? Oh, Galloping Goombas. You got a crystal star. Magnificent, Mario. I knew you could do it. First, you must take that down to the 1,000-year door, then we can talk. Alright, let's do that. Never played 1,000-year door. Same. Wait, how did we... It was the pipe, and then we head left. This guy's new. Hey, yo! I got all the hottest new products right here, look no further. You got the fevered look of a man with a mind for goods. Wanna buy something? Ultra Shroom. 50 HP. Jumpman! That was Mario's original name. Increase the jump power by 1, but you lose your hammer ability. Holy shit! Wait, if we equip this together with the power bounce, we can deal so much damage to enemies with 1 defense. God damn. Mr. Video! That's cool. W emblem changes Mario's clothes into Wario's clothes. 360. Timing. Learn the timing for stylish commands. Yeah, I never really figured this out. I just pressed the button sometimes and it happened. Mr. Video Game. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. All I remember is Jumpman. But yeah, I'm gonna save up for the Jumpman. No more shopping. Sorry to hear that, my man. This is a limited time offer. Change the goods I offer from time to time, so come back real soon, alright? Oh shit. It was Mr. Video, okay. Well, let's head down to the sewer again. I feel like the game gave us a shortcut, but I don't remember it. Yeah, me too. The GameCube is my favorite after all. Okay, not here. Mm-hmm. Wait. Yeah, I guess it was here. It looks so weird when it stops instantly. No, this isn't it. Man, why can't I remember? It wasn't down here. It can't be. This one? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, the GameCube to me, as I've said before, has the perfect mixture of, you know, old school and graphics. And what's so good with Dolphin is that you can, you know, you can enhance all of those shortcomings that the GameCube has, you know, being 480p games with today's standards. So you can make these 480p 60 games look super crisp. Because right now I'm playing it in 2K 60 with 8 times MSAA. And it just feels fantastic. Alright, here we go.
Okay, Mario, you ready? Hold that crystal star up.
When do you think you're gonna play Mother 2? Good question. Maybe after this game. Oh, it's hard to say. So many games I want to play, and I want to keep it varied.
Oh, check it out, Mario. The location of the next crystal star has appeared. But I have no idea where that is.
Oh.
Okay, I guess we ought to let Professor Franklin tell us where that place is.
So now we head back. Fast travel? Yeah, I guess so. What? Yeah, definitely. I will. I'll look forward to that game so much. Crystal clear.
Yeah, great pun. Come on, where's the next crystal star, Professor?
It's in the Boggly Woods. The second crystal star is inside a great tree there.
A great tree in the Boggly Woods? Okay.
Big mouth boy. About those woods, I think some odd creatures live there. If memory serves, there is a pipe beneath the town that leads to those woods.
By the way, Professor, about Princess Peach. Not long ago, Mario received an email from her. It said that the people who kidnapped her are also looking for the crystal stars. Oh, and the worst part, she said that she doesn't even know where she is.
Uh-oh. If Princess Peach's kidnappers are also looking for the crystal stars, what could they hope to achieve? Could the treasure be... too many unknowns. Unfortunately, the only clues we can rely on are the crystal stars and that map.
Then we'll head for Boggly Woods to find the next crystal star. Let's do it!
Yes, I recommend that you do just that, and find it before the princess's captors do. But don't be hasty. If you're low on items or health, drop by the shop and in first. I'll keep researching to learn more about the crystal stars and the ancient treasure. Let's go. I think we're ready. It's somewhere down here. Okay, so the typical way you progress in a game like this is that you get power-ups, such as this one and the paper aeroplane. And then you use them to access the next main place in the game. You know, you can see that in so many different games. And so I'm guessing we were supposed to use it right here. Oh boy. Wait, can we... Man, flashbacks to Link to the Past. There's no way, right? No, I don't think so. What? I didn't even move! Yeah. Okay. I was wrong. It wasn't in here. Right, wait. I think I want to re-equip my power bounce. Or maybe... I don't know how often we will be using it, though. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Right? No. Let's see what's down here again. Yeah, that place. Right? Hey Mario, you see that? That was one of the things Professor Franklin mentioned. Uh-oh. Yeah, there he is. Get him!
Don't eat me.
Huh? You didn't come to eat me? Mario nodded. It's like, okay. And you're not bullies? Guess again, nerd. Of course not. For real? Whew, boy, that's good. I thought for a second I might have an accident. Aren't you one of the creatures from Boggly Woods? Why are you down here? What? Why do you know about me? No, you must be. You guys are working for the X-Nauts, aren't you? You chased me here. No, it's the end. X-Nauts? What the hell? What the heck are those? Sounds like tissues. To the extreme or something. Look, we're not here to do anything to you, so relax. Tell us what's going on, okay? Well, okay. This gang of bad guys who call themselves X-Nauts have come to where I live. Came inside our great tree and started tearing it apart and causing trouble. So, I've come all the way here looking for help. Bunch of bad guys in the great tree. If those are the same guys who kidnapped the princess, they want the crystal star. Now that you mention it, they did say something about the crystal star thingy. But we punies don't know anything about any crystals or stars. Say, could you guys help us out? Maybe chase them off? If you do, we'll give you what was it? Crystal star? If you do, we'll have the puny elder give you that. I don't know what it is, but if it'll help us reclaim our tree, I'm sure the elder will agree. So what do you say? Let's not waste any more time. I'm begging you. Really? You aren't joking? You'll do it? Oh yeah, it did. I love the unintentional rhyming. Or maybe it isn't, but random. I guess we should... I'd feel pretty bad if we didn't do anything. Plus, if we do need to get to the crystal stars before those X guys do. Well, thank you so much. This is great. I'm so happy. My name is Punio. Pleased to meet you. I'll take you to where I live. Follow me, okay? But how do we... Oh, wait. Can we? Can we enter that? Wait, hang on a second. I'm sure the puny elder said some button around here open the secret entrance. Aha! There we go. You can get to the woods we punies live in by going through that pipe there. Okay, hurry. Yes, he's in my party, let's go. Is he though? Oh, okay. Hey, finally. Now we start the chapter. 1 hour intro. The Great Boggly Tree. Boggly? I think it's Boggly. Boggly Tree. Oh shit, look at this. Reminds me of a Wii game. Very black and white. Ooh, mixing in purple and blue, what? So, the Boggly Woods, huh? Looks mysterious, alright. What will we run into next? Okay, just a bit further and we should be able to see the great tree. The elder and her friends are waiting for us there. And my little sister too. Come on, let's go. Shit, these contrasts, dude. So strong. I was not expecting this at all. But I kind of want to see this on a CRT. You know? It's a little bit too clean. Wow. And the music too. Oh? Time to go to work, lovelies. Vivian, you understand what we've got to do, yes? A, find that Mario guy, and B, steal the map to the crystal stars, right? We can just do away with Mario and his friends, can't we? Or is that bad? Oh, bad things happen all the time, Vivian. But you're right about our goals. If my information is correct, Mario should be coming down this road quite soon. You must ambush him here and get that map. What's this now? Vivian? What's that you're fawning over? Over there? What do you mean, this? I found it near that tree. Over there a while back. Isn't it a gorgeous necklace? It was so lovely, I just had to pick it up. Vivian, for shame. Picking up someone's scraps? Disgusting. Greedy. But enough about that. Vivian, my dear pack rat. Bring out the sketch of that Mario guy that you got from Grotus. What? I don't have that. You said it was way too important, so you took it. You should have it. Don't be ridiculous. I don't have that thing. You're in charge of it. You wretched little worm. Blaming me for something you probably screwed up. But I... What is it, Marilyn? Huh? What's that? A mustachioed fellow? This is no time for such nonsense. You great oaf. Save your games for later. No, where was I? You, Vivian. Don't tell me you lost your precious sketch. But listen, Look, it's not my fault. I never had the sketch. Silence, you dits. Such impudence. How dare you talk back to me like some rebellious child? It's clear to me that the only rationale your type understands is false. For your punishment, I'll be taking that necklace you've just found. Yes, so sorry. Eat cocklet. Is it time? During the cutscene. But Beldam, you're horrid. Yeah, that was uncalled for, man. Nothing. Nothing at all, my dear. Can we skip him? We can. What? Oh, shit. Wait, I jumped on him. Uh-oh. Okay, wow, this place. Pale piranha. Shadow, did you see the picture you posted on Discord? Which one? Let me see. Wait, what happened? 23,000 viewers? That's fucking fake low. Nice though. Good Photoshop skills. But the picture you posted on Discord, I don't see. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's meant. Oh, you're downloading it. Holy shit. Yeah, I see it now. Wow. Holy shit, dude. Wow. So when can you play it? Oh, I didn't check the speed. What speed did you have? Okay. Wow, that's like 8 times the speed I have. Tomorrow at 12 a.m. Man, I'm so happy for you. I really am. I hope you'll have a blast with the game.
That's a Cliff. A rockhead jerk with spikes on his noggin. What a rocker.
2 HP to attack, 2 defense.
That hardhead is a major pain. Fire doesn't hurt it, but other types of items are pretty effective usually. If nothing seems to work on it, you can always just run.
I mean, we should be able to use the powder smash. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I think the next one is Bloodborne. Are we done here?
Oh man, what am I to do?
Good.
What is it, Mr. Mustache? Leave us scram right now. You have no business with you.
I mean, I have no business with you. We never finished Bloodborne. How come? I've heard it's like one of the best in the series. Okay, hit him with the hammer. No, that's not gonna do anything. Shit. Man, I wish you lived nearby. You could borrow my PS4. You know, I have the game installed with 60 FPS and everything. Oh shit. Hey, we could do a co-op stream, you and me, right here.
You know about these guys? The famous piranha plants? The Carless subspecies is adapted to Boggly woods. Oh, the wonders of nature.
4 HP to attack, 0 defense.
If you try to jump on them, they'll totally jump on you.
Oof. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. And it is as easy as that. Hello? Oh shit, that's a lot of them. I'm thinking power block.
No!
You don't like the white wine, Lakota? Why not? Only 2. Shit. Good thing he's tanking. My man. Mr. Lakota man, what have you been doing today? Wait, we need to read about each place.
These are the Boggly woods. Kind of a dreamily pretty place, isn't it? It'd be nice if it weren't crawling with enemies, but what you gonna do? See that big tree over there? It's really big. It's kind of otherworldly, actually. Wild. There, can you see it? That big tree? That's what I was telling you about. That's where we ponies live. That's home. Oh, of course, it's not just us in the tree. Lots of jabbies and piders too. Well, anyway, Mario, follow me.
That's pretty cute. In coupon, nice. Okay. Just want to see what's over here.
If we want to get over to that ledge on the right, I think we gotta fly in plane mode. Oh, hey, Mario. Can you see that tunnel-like opening in the ledge wall?
Can I? Oh. No. The Great Tree. Yeah, dude, just wait a second. What's with this music? And the waterfall. Feels like I'm playing Ocarina of Time on GameCube with a different camera perspective and the art style of Wind Waker. Oh no, what's the matter? Oh well, take a look. This door wasn't here before, someone just installed it. And I can't open it. I thought I could finally save everyone. I'm a fool. Hey, don't take it so hard. It does look sturdy though. What do we do now? Got it. Where you go, my boy?
The base of the great tree. It sure is big up close. I mean, wowzers, seriously. It must have watched over the Boggly Woods for over 1,000 years. That's insane.
Long ago, the puny elder told me about a secret entrance somewhere around here. We can get in through there. I'm completely sure of it. The problem is, I doubt finding it is going to be easy. I mean, it won't be labeled secret entrance. What should we do?
How are we supposed to find a secret entrance? It's secret for a reason, you know.
Welcome back, Emily. Well, it's hidden by this invisible thingy. We need to find and remove the thingy. Boy, but removing a normal thingy sounds tough enough, let alone an invisible one. Oh, got it. Flurry! Surely Madame Flurry's powers can help us. Flurry is a refined and dignified lady who lives in these woods. The elder says she's a wind spirit who can wield the powers of the air with ease. You see where I'm going with this? She can use wind power to blow the thingy away. Well, it won't hurt to try. Flurry lives in the deepest corner of the woods, so let's head back in the direction we came from. Man, Emily, what is this art style? Look at this. And you can see the roots that go down. This is beautiful. And the color gradient.
Ah, these woods are the most wonderful in all the world, yes indeed. Building a house here was just the finest idea I ever did have. Oh my, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this.
This place is so different from the bright flash bulbs of the world I'm used to. Such peace. This negative image of the real world soothes my body and soul. But what's even better is that I, Madame Fleury, grow ever more lovely here.
Where's the Fleury? Yeah, Fleury. Fleury. I don't know.
Plus, those squishy, adorable little ponies that live in that tree are so nice to me. But I suppose if I stay here too long, I'll begin to crave hustle and bustle before long. Oh my, it's happening even as I speak. Already I feel the need for drama. A moment of acceleration. When the spotlight shines down on the stage, on me. Surely I was born to be an actress for the ages.
She knows, of course. Yeah, I've seen some inspiration for Undertale in this game. I mean, nothing too obvious, but you know, some bits and pieces that could very well have inspired that game. It's settled, then. I shall rise again, but before I make my stage comeback, I simply must whip my body and mind into shape. I'll just have to put on some makeup and make my beauty even more beautiful. Is this Emily? Oh, it's Punies. Okay. No! It's gone. Gone, I tell you. My... I thought it was like pun, you know? As in joke. As in a joke. Punnies. Which kind of goes with this game's theme of comedy. And clever lines. I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. But yeah. I can say punies. Because they're so puny and tiny. So yeah. If we head straight in this direction, we'll see Clarice place in no time. Yeah, but there's an evil dude right here. Uh-oh. Oh! I didn't turn around. But it's fine. We do have the power smash. The cloud. Title, Dark Puff.
That's a Dark Puff. It's basically a tiny mean thunderhead.
3 HP, 2 attack.
Sometimes it'll change itself with electricity. Charge. Don't touch it when it does. Ouch. You know what I mean, right? Shocking. After it charges itself, it'll totally zap you with lightning. Bend it as fast as you can.
Oh shit. Need help with pronouncing stuff, Crims? No, it's fine. It's all fine, Aceback, but thank you for asking. Okay, I'm gonna power bounce this boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should hit it with the hammer, but I can't from here. And I need power smash. Shit. Yeah, I will do that. Spam it! No. I'm gonna try the head bonk and see what happens. Yeah, okay. Whew. Okay, now at least we can jump on it. But she can do that, and we use Power Smash in this game. It's the only way we can defeat him. That's such a cool mechanic. 69. Thunderbolt. Oh. Drop the damage your ally deals and receives by 1. Wait a second. What if we give it to Koops? And he would have 3 defense if we time our... God damn, that's insane. I want to try it. Can I make them... No, okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, Quake Hammer. That's an item, right? No? 3 FP. It uses attack, which slightly damages all ground enemies. Wearing 2 or more of these requires more FP for the move, but increases the attack power. Yeah. Maybe later. I want to try the Ultra Tank. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit, I forgot to make it so he's in front. No, we can't. Okay, so hammer should be okay, right? Yeah. Man, I like this because we can build our character very glass cannon-ish, right? And then have Coops being our tank with extra defense. Look, there, in the distance. That's what I was telling you about. Kirby's place. We don't need it, right? Nah. Uh-huh. Electrifies you. Excuse me? Maybe she isn't here. I wonder if she went for a walk in the woods. Man, this place is so pristine. You see this? Madame Fleury, hello? If you're here, say something. No! Out of the question, you mustn't come in here. Madame Fleury, are you there? Is that you? What are you doing? Oh, wait a moment. Those darling, squishy little footsteps. Is that you, Punio? Oh, it's been an age since I saw you last. You poor dear. Is there something you need? Well, the thing is, we have a problem that only you can help us with, ma'am. The great tree's entry hole is blocked. There's this stupid door we can't seem to open. My puny friends are inside, so they're in a pickle, and Mori needs these crystal stars. It's a train wreck, really. If you can't find the secret entrance for us, we're done. Oh, is that all, dearie? You came all the way here just for that? My adorable little Punio. You know I would do anything in my power to help you. However, lamentably, lamentably. I'm in a bit of a bind myself. I just cannot come out. Hey, is something wrong? It's somewhat embarrassing, but I never go out without my favorite necklace. I just can't find the blessed thing. I suspect I dropped it on my daily constitutional. I'd be simply scandalized if anyone saw me without it. So I shan't be going out. I absolutely must have that necklace to highlight my beauty. And that's that. Gee whiz. That must be some nice necklace, huh? Hang on. You know what? It's weird. I'm sure I just heard someone talking about a necklace. What's that? Do speak up. You, whoever just spoke. Do you have some clue as to where my necklace's whereabouts? If you do, you must help me. Please, be a dear. Find it and bring it back to me. If you could, then I'd be delighted to help my squishy little friend Punio. Don't worry, Madame Fleury. I'm sure Mario can find your necklace. Where it is, he's super. You can do it, right, Mario? Nah. Huh? Did you just say nah? What's wrong with you? Let's go find her necklace. I'm sorry to trouble you so. Yeah, let's go. We can find it. Tell them I told you, blaming me for losing the sketch, and you had it. We're still fighting about this. Silence, you twit. Now's not the time to get hung up on stupid details. We must study this sketch. Wow, this Mario guy looks so manly. Check out that bushy mustache. How handsome. You know something though, my lovelies? I swear I've seen this gentleman before. Ah, he's Mr. Mustache. Good. I don't believe this, Vivian. This is without a doubt all your fault. I'll be dealing with some strict punishment later, my dearie. Oh yes, I promise you that. What? That's not fair. You're the one who had the... Silence, you squirrel brain. Don't you cop that insolent attitude with me. This is not fair. And about that necklace, I was thinking of returning it to you, but no more. Oh. And since you caused this problem, you have to figure how to find this Mario chump. Damn, so much dialogue in this chapter. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's see. You go first. Sheltosh. And then power smash this guy. Yeah, we can't hit him. Up here. What to do? Hey. Huh, right. I forget about the stylish move. Okay, what? Mario. Okay, that's one. He's so fast. I keep on forgetting to put him in front. The fuck? Oh, I accidentally skipped the text. There we go. Really now? I forgot again. Yeah, I need to find a save point, like, right now. Wait, I'm going back to recover my points. Should be right here. By the way, what happened to the fast spin from Paper Mario? Kinda miss it. In this game, it's slower. Ooh. And they're all back.
Well, if it isn't Mario, shiny mustache or no, you can't be too bright if you came here looking for us. And you know why? Because we were waiting for you.
I remember. They're the ones with... Hey, wait a second. What do you mean you've been waiting for Mario? That sounds suspicious.
I have no quarrel with you, but I simply can't allow you to hunt for the crystal stars.
So I'll be taking that little map of yours just as soon as I deal with you. Oh, scary lady. How do you know about the map and the crystals? Have you talked to Princess Peach or something? Hey, now that I think about it, who are you anyway?
Those who seek names are often disappointed.
But if you insist, we'll tell you.
We are
The three Shadow Beauties. The 3 Shadow Beauties. Vivian, you nincompoop. What are you babbling about? It's the Shadow Sirens. I don't see 3 beauties. I see 2. And then there's you. You're the plug ugly. Alright, sis, I'm sorry. It's just, you always call us lovelies, and it's just a figure of speech. Oh, and you get some fierce punishment coming your way. Oh, jeepers, I hate being punished. That's for later, though. First, we have to deal with this Mario and his friends. Let's do it, my lovelies. Or rather, my lovely and ugly Merlin, Vivian. The might of the 3 Shadow Sirens will be more than enough to win the day. Okay. Let's fight. It's most unlucky that our sights are set on you. Well, unlucky for you, of course. Merlin, Vivian, let's show them precisely what we can do. Good. Yes, sis. Okay, first thing first, Tank Boy. And then we... Yeah, Volt Room. Ultra Tank. But they probably won't do physical attacks, but yeah, whatever. And then we use Earth Tremor. Press A with perfect timing. Okay, where? How? Oh shit. Perfect timing. Oh no. Holy shit, dude. 5. Ah! You're tougher than I thought, Mr. Mustache. I guess it's time to stop toying with you, hmm? Shit. Man, the timing for those guards. How the... Let's see... Yeah, we'll do 5 for him. And then we go ahead. Multi-bombs could be good, but this will do more damage. I thought she's just standing there. Sorry, sis. Hit him, Merlin, now! Good. There we go. Okay, power shot. Now it's up to you. Yeah, she's gone. Absolutely rolled. Okay, are we continuing with badge points? I think we are. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe we're just a touch overconfident. Marilyn, Vivian, be lumps. We've won if you two pull your weight. Both of you prepare for a world-class punishment session when we get home. Yes, yes. Right. That's Fairy's necklace. Yes, let's take it to her. Yeah, but first I need to save. Shit, it's been a while. And let's check out what we can equip now. Quake Hammer sounds pretty fun. Oh my god. The combination of Last Stand and Defense Up. Huh. Probably don't need it now though. Yes, my man. Of course. Good stuff. And also it is time for our regularly scheduled break. Even though it isn't scheduled, but still. Yeah, I don't know. This chapter is a bit... so far. A little bit too much dialogue or something. I don't know. But it will probably get better soon. I hope. So with that, my dear friend, I will be right back. There we are. Let's move on.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
That's like the only voice line I use. I have so many of them, but they're so specific. Oh, that's true, Emily. We don't have a sweetheart emote. We have to change that as soon as possible. Tell you what, Emily. If you can find an image of sweetheart that you would like to have as an emote on this channel, send it to me. Hello, little friends. I came to warn you that the shadow sirens were added here. Alors, it looks like I am too late. They didn't say any French words, I think. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The dodging skills of games. We go back to 3. I mean, obviously we need to have the face as an emote. Speaking of sweetheart, Emily, Amnexiac here played through the man, the myth.
Alpi64 is raiding
Looks like
the
it.
party event.
Looks like a raid.
Wow.
Looks like a very nice raid. Thank you so very much, Alpi. My man. What did you play today? Oh, I pushed him off the edge. It's time to go, Coops. No more. That's what they call the kiss of death. Hello. And I love your emotes, by the way. Oh, Xenoblade 2, cool. Has anyone seen this game before? I'm asking because I'm very stuck. No, I'm not stuck. Never mind. The pause threw me off guard. We need to go back to Madame. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's the first time I'm playing this game. And the third Paper Mario game that I play. And so far, I think it is the best one. It is beautiful. There are actually no emotes down there that you can relate to. Not a single one. Not even the Mary emote. Wait, is that from your channel too? Oh shit. It is? Yeah, it is. LP64 Stare. That's a good one. And I like that it isn't transparent around the head. It just adds to the... I was about to say crap factor, but you know what I mean. That's a cool one. I haven't seen it before. Is it new? Oh, thank you. Clapping hands.
Welcome to the family, Magic Animal Boy 1, clapping hands.
Magic Animal Boy 1. He pronounced it right. Oh shit. That was good. Your Basil or Sweetheart. Yeah, I need to add an emote of one of those characters. Not too new. Okay. We do. Necklace, that's the one. Oh, I'm next. Don't be like that. It's just you're in denial. You'll learn to appreciate Sweetheart pretty soon. Yeah, that was what I was about to say before LP rated the stream. So Emily here watched through. Oh my goodness, what am I looking at? I guess I get interrupted 2 times. Okay, so Emily watched the entire 40+ hour commentary series I made on Omori. So what can I say? I mean, huge thanks. And she was even part of one of them, you know, co-op commentary style. But either way, Amnexac here played through the entire game very recently. And from what I can tell, Sweetheart is his favorite character too. Nice. She was definitely the most fun character to voice in the Let's Play. It's Coffee! I'm sorry to disappoint you, Coffee, but I really don't have it. I mean, I don't have any coffee here right now. I just, yeah, it's gone. Yeah, LP, thank you once again. Take care of yourself and have a good sleep. Or sleep. Exam! Oh, dude. Good luck. I think you'll do great. Okay, so let's actually read. Press X and Flurry will exhale strong gusts of wind that can blow things away. If she blows in the direction of an enemy, she can make its head spin for a bit. Like confusion? Yeah, no. Hold on X to make Flurry exhale continuously. Okay. Looking for a laughing emote right now, but you can't even find that. You have plenty to choose from, honestly. I guess Amnexa can show you some examples. But some of them are third-party emotes. which means they don't really work on the Twitch app. But the basic one is capital LUL. Speaking of which, that should be one of the new emotes. You know, if we do indeed reach 25 subs, so we can get more emotes for the channel, I'm gonna add some type of laughing emote. Alright, so we have her. Let's go. Yeah, that's the one. But I kind of prefer the original. You see the one Amnexiac posted? That's like the original face, but zoomed in. And then when Twitch added the emote, the guy who took that original image said, "No, Twitch, you can't use this one without my permission," or something like that, because he had the copyright. And so what Twitch had to do was to animate the emote. So, I mean, to recreate it in that style. So there's some trivia behind that emote. Because at first it was like the original face. But no, they had to redraw it. That is Total Biscuit. He was a very famous internet critic. Video game critic. And I followed him for many years. I followed him when he was playing World of Warcraft and making a bunch of content regarding that. And sadly, he died of cancer. Very, very sad. And yeah, he was one of my favorite, internet celebrities. So I get mixed feelings every time I see the lol emote, because, it is a laughing emote, it is fun to see, but it does remind me of Total Biscuit and that time. So, yeah. Wait a second, did we get any indication as to where to go? Will she blow the door down? Hey, Spec, I already do. You know this already. Twitch don't use the original PogChamp. Yeah, they took that away because of the controversy. Okay, this is most likely not what we're supposed to do. No. I get easily distracted. Yeah, do that, Emily. Thank you for chatting with us. I'm trying to think now, where can we use the wind? Yeah, they have a bunch of Mario World references in this game. Fuck. The Joel from the recreational place knows your alt name persona, Mr. Coffee. Yeah, I wonder. I do wonder, Mr. Coffee. Okay, let's see. What type of attacks? 4 FP, Gale Force. Let's try it. Press and release A with perfect timing. What? But I'm supposed to press several times? Okay, let's try Quake Hammer. Not too bad. It's nighttime, working by the computer. Going to keep lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Emily. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to figure this shit out. I see. So as soon as it starts to go down, you release and repress A. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like her so much. I need my coops. My tank boy. You don't sleep? Hey, Spec, you have a full-time job and you don't sleep. Well, that explains your craziness, doesn't it? Nothing over here either. Okay, so this is a tip I got for anyone out there who has ever or is thinking about streaming or making commentary videos, something along these types of content, don't play a game live and blind. Goddamn. I mean, if you're starting out, it's so freaking difficult to follow, what happens in the game, while also keeping track of this wonderful, beautiful community. It is challenging, and I kind of like that challenge, because I never get bored. My mind never, really gets bored when there's so many things to focus on at the same time. Yeah, I'm returning the tip, Aceback. You gave me one not too long ago. Shit. There we go. Yeah, I can't... I can't really see where we're supposed to go now when we get the gust of wind. Let's try talking to her. I mean, go in here. We never went in here. Probably nothing, though. Yeah, I'm thinking of a song, too, but it probably isn't the one you're thinking of. More star power. Sure. Sing. No. I don't want to. The song is A Train of Consequences by Megadeth. Wait, were you being serious, Aceback? Are we supposed to go west? I need to check out that tree again. There must be something with it. Okay, let's bring her out. Oh, there we go. Secret entrance. That's a secret entrance. We can finally get inside. Here we go. Here I go. Aren't punies just the most precious little things? Mario, I feel I must ask. Did you know that I used to be a rather famous actress? I was a diva of the stage. I was known as Madame Fleury the world over. But the filthy air outside the spotlight repelled me, so I came to the woods. And soon enough, I glimpsed the beauty of these punies and their pure little hearts. It reminded me of my own innocence as an actress, and that made me realize I shall ever love the stage. I must feel the spotlight shine on me again. I must. As you can see, these dear little punies helped me find my true self. That's why I must help them however I can, before I go on my own adventures. Mario, can you hear me? Come on, puny boy. Check it out. I was able to open it from the inside. Come on over here. The time has come for me to repay my debt to the punies. Come along, Mario. Yeah, you go away. I need Goombella. Hurry up, go inside. Let's go. Let's go. The fuck is that? Weird. Normally everyone's right here. Hey. Hey, Elder. Everybody, come out. Hello. No, 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 no. Don't come this way.
Don't come this way! No!
If only Wesker could help us right now. Get all the credit. Yeah, sure. Let's fight. Wait, I don't have my coops. Okay, I know what to do. Do this. Tactics. Swap. Coops. X. Alright. I'm not sure what that did, but whatever. Let's power smash. It went after me. That's the one. Maybe reporting back to Lord Crump isn't such a bad idea after all. Pretty slick work handling those guys, Mario. Seriously, way to go. But the question remains, where did everybody go? What could possibly make everyone leave? Finally, somebody shows up. What are you doing here? What are you doing hiding back there? Come out, for Pete's sake. I found us a powerful ally. He's huge. Are you sure you mustachioed man won't try to eat us? Huh? Hey, who's that? Who else is back there? He's massive. I don't like him. He'll crush us. Danger. Nice stash. It scares me. So burly. Now don't worry, everyone. This is Mario. And he's our friend. He's here to help. All those bad guys? Mario will stomp every one of them. Just like those last goons. Is this it? There's so few. Well, we have to make do. Let me formally introduce Mario. Wait. How do we really know this burly fellow is our ally? He might be one of them. Juniper, what are you saying? He's not one of them. Listen, we can all fight alongside Mario and chase those goons out of here. We can take back our tree. We can take back our homes. Oh, big bad Puny. Listen to yourself. Trying to sound all important like. You have no idea the kind of trouble we've been through while you were gone. What? What are you talking? What are you talking about, Juniper? And why are there so few of you here anyway? What happened to everyone? Well, they've been captured by those goons. The Elder, everybody, including your sister. What? Puny? Tell me it isn't so. Oh, it's so alright. She was taken off somewhere with the rest of them. They said it was because we wouldn't tell them where to find some crystal thing. We told them we'd never heard of it. Oh, poor Petunie. Well, that absolutely tears it. We all got to go look for them right away. What are you saying, Punio? You can't do anything to those giant goons. Besides, they aren't alone. The cursed Jabby tribe is in league with them. They're hoping to make this tree their own once we've all been driven from it. This is all for us, the end. And adding this hairy old man to our ranks won't help a bit. How can you say that? You can't know that. We have to try, don't you see? Think about it. If we all get together, we can take care of any stupid jabbies. So who's with me, huh? Come on, everyone. Let's pool our strength. Punio. You have to convince me because I think you're nuts. What's that supposed to mean? Tell you what, you and Mr. Mustache there can get the revolution started. If you can free our friends who got locked up somewhere in the tree, then I'll join your little crusade. Like that will ever happen. Please. Fine, we'll show you. Right, Mario? Right? Come on. Follow me to glory! Let's go help him. Said again. By all means, help our friends. Or are you quitting now? Telling me there is no hope? That it's impossible? It definitely is. But it wouldn't hurt to try. Yeah, let's get our FP back. Here we go. Bring back Goombella.
It's like another world inside this tree, huh? And check out these statues. They must have been left by the ancestors of the Punies. I wonder how many years the Punies have lived in this place anyway. These are the kinds of questions archaeologists have to ask, you know.
So, one of the things I think Undertale took inspiration from is the fact that you have this character that can give you a unique dialogue or text or whatever, flavor text for each room. And that happened in Undertale 2, and I haven't seen it in many games other than that. So, it's interesting if it is, you know, inspired by the first Paper Mario games.
This is an interesting pedestal, Mario. When the Punies stand on the panel, the machine counts them and responds. The ancient Punies must have been really sophisticated. This is totally fascinating.
Yes, you have done what you need. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking... Yeah, super appeal. Last dance. Last stand. And maybe multi-bounce. That way, we have a tank that will also restore star power all the time. And Mario can spam his stuff from the back. Okay, fight! What is that? Oh? Jerks. Multi-bounce? I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. Damn it! Well, how do we damage it then? Oh, of course it doesn't deal damage because we have that. Yeah. Okay, I'm stupid. Shit. I don't know if there's a way for us to beat this now. Yeah, I don't think there is. Two of them now? Okay. Okay, that worked. And now this should work. Yeah, okay. All right. Man, this fight took way longer than it should have. And I managed to skip that text again. Hello, Surfy. Welcome. Yeah, we should keep Power Smash. I don't think this is gonna happen often, though. Can you sing a song in Swede? Right now? Yeah, which song, though? How about Karamelldansen? No. Man, I can't... Dude. Putting me on the spot like that. Mos lilla Olle. Yeah, Emily, why don't you sing it? Right now. You probably are, though. Okay, I can't focus on multiple things. Goddamn. Let's see here. I would like to have... yeah, Power Bounce. With Quake Hammer? Probably not. Yeah, we'll go with this. And then bring out Coops. Wait, didn't we come from the left side? I think we did, right? Let's check this part out. Oh. Okay, so those things are very hard to deal with. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the freaking Quake. Before they pull out those shield boys. The mini Yucks, I think they're called. Okay, this one was pretty fun. Okay, no frame drops now. Let's fucking go. Maxed it out, baby. Holy shit, this is overkill. 6 damage. And then he's just gonna spam up heal. I wanna see how well it works. Wait, why aren't the coins in 60 FPS? Looked pretty, a little bit weird. Man, this is brutal. How much longer till we find that stupid crystal star? Not even those puny punies we captured know anything about it. And they live here. Of all this pointless searching, I think we're looking in the wrong place. Oh, who? Ouch, question mark? What was her name again? Elder. But how is he stuck in there? Punio, is that you? You're looking well. Why are you so calm, Elder? You're trapped. And this is our daring rescue of you. And this is our daring rescue of you? Oh, a rescue, is it? Well, thanks, I suppose. Those are quite exciting. But I think you ought to help the other punies before you rescue me. Where are the others? Big brother! Is that my punio? No question. Well, that's a lot of them. Petunie, thanks heavens. You're here, you're safe. I knew you'd come for me, Punio. I just knew it. Of course I would, dear sister. And I brought us a mighty ally. Look at him. We're going to get you out of there right away, I swear. Just hold tight for a second. Okay. Mario, listen. We got to find the cell key, or we're going nowhere. Hey, what's up? Big brother, you came. Okay, so what if the key was in here? Oops. No. Mm-hmm. Wait, we haven't talked to Gumbella in a while.
Oh well, isn't this a treat? We must stop meeting like this, don't you think?
Oh, hey, I know you. You're that one girl I never thought I'd see. Oh yeah, listen, I mean, not that I'm happy to see you, but I'll shut up now.
But anyway, I heard there were nice badges to be found here, so I came looking. Only problem is that we're running into more trouble than I expected.
No. That's the third time.
But who cares about that? Lovely to see you again.
Oh, again? What? How? You're so lucky, Mario.
The precious crystal star you're looking for is near the bottom of this tree. Good luck finding it before the others. Take care, my handsome stash superstar. Let's get together again soon.
I don't know what to think about that little rat thingy. She sure is cute. What is this narrative? I'm aching. Hey, you! You're the dirtbag who hit me from behind, aren't you? Yeah, real farrier scum. You fight dirty, you get dirty. And I'll be doing the dirtying. The dirtying. There must be a catch with this battle. I can smell it. Okay, so you will appeal. And we shall see how much star power that gives us. Wow, half. Shit, that's good. Red key, baby. Ultra Shroom, 50 HP. Very good. Alright, right. I forgot about Goombella.
Looks like Crump left behind lots of the equipment he used to search his tree. Mr. Mouse was here.
Mrs. Mouse, that was her name.
Was here before, but I think she took the next train to Fluseyville.
Flues.
There's a red cell and a blue cell here. Crump must have made them to hold the punies. With gaps like those between the bars, I think we could get through though.
Yes, indeed. But they can't. Elder, we're back. We're here to rescue you. Foolish child. Punio, sit down this instant and keep your mouth shut. Wow.
Huh? What? Why? What did I do?
Listen, Elder, I don't know why you're mad, but we came here to help you. Stop your mumbling, you. And mind your elders, you whelp. How could you abandon your poor sister and run off like that? Absolutely shameful. But Elder, I just went to find help. To help rescue you. Oh, stop it with the whining. You never interrupt an elder mid-lecture. Never. You wonder why the other punies call you a doofus sometimes? That's why. And your time to be a doofus is over, because you have to lead our puny tribe one day. That day is not far off, and that is why you need to listen. Now, first of all. Several hours later. Okay, we have time for this. Or else, you got that? From now on, you got to get your act together, Punio. Yes, Elder. Yes, I understand. Bah, only answer once. Let's say, by the way, why are you here anyway? I was just telling you, we came to rescue everyone. We started with you, Elder. Oh, is that so? Well, good. In that case, get me out of here already. Criminy. This cell is cold, which isn't good for the old back. And there is this damn stench. Damn stench. Hey, Gareth Papilix. How are you doing? How you been, kid? It's been so long, I missed you. I only have one question.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Yeah, sure. Okay, did we check out Goombella's voice here? You do impersonations? Not really. It depends on what you mean. Like, you mean random characters? Random actors? Oh. Power punch. Boost your partner's attack by adding buffness. It's an item, right? Yeah, it is. By adding buffness. Didn't you just make that voice? You mean for the character? Yeah, I tried to voice the characters just, for fun. But nothing too serious. Guess we're heading back down? right? You kind of look like Joey Beans Biden. Okay. If you say so. Here we are. Well, if this isn't Funio. You heard me. I can't say I expected you to manage to rescue the Elder. I told you I could do it. Don't get all swelled head. Don't get a swelled head. Huh. This doesn't mean I'll accept you as our leader. And it definitely doesn't mean I completely trust that mustache guy either. For starters, you still haven't rescued the other punies yet. And I'm not lifting an antenna to help you until you do. Man, fuck this guy. You stubborn mule. Deplorable. How dare you talk like that, knowing what we're up against. We must stand together now. We must take back our tree. Don't you understand that? But Elder... Shut your trap, Juniper. And mind me, you hear? You'll help Mustachio here. All these mustache names, what the hell? What did you say your name was again? It was Marty, wasn't it? It's Mario. He's Mario. I mean, sheesh. He's only world famous, come on. Yes, simmer down, you. And everyone else, help Mario clear out our tree. Alright, Elder, whatever you say. I'm not heartless or anything, to tell you the truth. I'm worried about Petunia too. And you're right, we have no choice. We must fight. Right, everybody? There you go, my punies. That's the spirit. 10 punies in your party. Thanks, you guys. Well, I have your attention. Can I ask you something? We're looking for this thing called a crystal star. Have you heard of it? The crystal star, eh? Yes, perhaps. Hidden down at the bottom of this tree is a funny colored stone. But what do we do with it? Alright, guard it from evil and give it to a pure heart. That's what generations of elders have been taught. Might be the crystal star. Mario. I'm thinking you better get it before those goons do. I don't quite see how just yet. But I bet it's connected to us getting our tree back. You got all that, Mario? Crystal star, bottom part of the stream, go to it. Oh yeah. Oh, hold your horses. I forgot something. Before you can get the crystal star, you must save all of the captured punies. Yep, you'll never get to that gem without the help of the punies. Not a chance. So here, you better take this. It's a puny orb. It's a symbol of our leader. If you place this in the pedestal you see around the tree, the punies will gather. Just remember to take the orb with you when you're done using it. Because, well, you don't. Everyone will just kind of hang out and stare at the orb. You did it. Oh yeah. Alright guys, let's go rescue everybody. Yeah, I know what to do. Oh, and one more thing. So sorry. I've been awfully forgetful as of late. Now then, where was I? Alright. On your way to the crystal star, if you lose any of the punies and have a hard time finding them, just come to me. What I'll do is, I'll give a whistle to call them back here. Got all that? I didn't understand anything he said. It sounded so weird. What was it? Spanish? Here we go. No? Uh-oh. Well, a pipe appeared. That was kind of spooky. Oh, wait, who is it? The little guy? Oh, well, let's get moving. Okay, people. Let's get moving. Shit. No. Yeah, he gets knocked down. Good thing I got my power smash. He's out of there. We continue down. Oops. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. On all enemies and stunts them. Yeah. Shine sprite. Need to get the shine sprites, Mario.
I can jump this gap easily, but I think the punies will totally plummet down here. There. If you get them into a group and blow on them, they should all fall over the edge. But then they'll come back up in bubbles, and then you can blow them across. As for the door on the left, if you use that panel, it'll unlock it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but they are not here right now. Oh. Fucking spider. Very good. Do we need to use it now? Yeah, sure. Spam. No. And then he just appeals and we get the star power back. Yeah, let's do it. Pider. Ah, the fucking game lagged. That's so freaking powerful. Uh-oh. Man, how are you gonna... That's hard. It won't do much though. No. Man. We always seem to get 69 star points on every level. Dude, how? There's no way. Okay, I know exactly what to do here. Mr. Mario, use Earth Tremor. I like that it's different every time. Whoo! Absolute destruction. Yeah, so I'm thinking about this thing. Could be good during boss fights, but not right now. Instead, we can get... yeah, quick hammer maybe. FP plus. Yeah. Hmm? Mario, did you see it? That was a Jebby. Based on what Juniper said, they're helping the intruders and trying to seize the tree. Our tribes have been enemies for a long time now. Every time we meet, we fight. A lot. But I used to get along with Jabal. He's one of the Jabby tribe. I wonder if even Jabal is my enemy now. Hopefully not. There it is. Oh, nice. Quick hammer. Oh wait, we can't hit. They don't count as being on the ground. Wait, what? Hmm. In that case... no, never mind. Oh. Okay, this time I'm not gonna skip the text. The effect of the curse increased your star points. Oh yeah, that happened in the first game too. 99. Bye, Coops. Oh shit. I should have equipped the badge. Everyone, it's Jabbies. It's 100 Jabbies squadron. Charge. Come on, Mario. Okay, so are we going for it? Nah, fuck it. Let's go. That was awful. They walked all over us. We have to regroup and try again. Maybe we're outnumbered. We might not be able to pull this off. In that case. I want to check out this place. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. A shop. Howdy do that day, bud. Welcome to the Pugent shop. That's gonna do it for. Gonna store some mushrooms. It's like mother. Wait, where is it? It's an item? Oh, okay, I thought it was a badge. Same thing here, right? No? Alright, I guess we're fucked. Yeah. Hey Joshua, welcome back. Mr. Mario, off you go now. Okay, I got my squad. Let's go. Or not. Okay, so... they need to get stuck in the bubbles? Is that it? Please, good sir, leave me alone. Mhm. And then my main boy Mario. Sweet treat. Ah! Maybe spamming isn't the right way to go. That was good. Oh. That's fine. Guess I want my main boy here to appeal. And then we fucking power smash.
Yes.
Now the question is, are we continuing with the badges? I think we are, and I'll tell you why. Once we head into the menu. Okay, so with 3 more badge points, we can equip one of these, FP plus and HP plus, effectively giving us the choice to go back and forth. So I think this is very good. What should we get though? We can get more FP for now. Okay, so what was this? And then what was the plan? Hello? My boys. You're stuck. There we go, okay. And they won't follow me into this pipe, right? Oh, they will. But they can't... Yeah. They can't cross the water. What did Goombella say? Oh yeah, blow, of course, of course. Let's try this. Is that enough? Yeah, let's go, let's go. It's like we're playing Pikmin. No. Power bounce, let's go. Punies? I'm missing 2. Where are they? Are they down here? Yeah, we only have 2 out of 11. Where did you go, boys? There they are. Yeah, I guess Coop is the easiest way to hit him. Oh, I know what this calls for. Fucking earth tremor. Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay, we should win this one, right? Oh no, the jabbies. I don't think we can do anything in this fight. No. Man, I wonder if this is inspired by Pikmin. Wow, we did it. We defeated every last Jabby here. Now we have to destroy the Jabby Hive Fortress. Well, I guess that's that. Blue key, yes. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Fast travel? And they'll never come back, and that's that. And what's gonna happen to us? And hey, by the way, what's that thing you've been holding on to so tightly? It's a mushroom. Oh, not to be, rude, but it looks all dry and wrinkly and gross. Yeah, I know. I picked it so I could give it to my brother to eat. But then I got captured and stuck in here, and after a few days it dried out. Oh, really? Great story. Anyway, don't worry so much. All my complaining aside, I'm sure Bunio will return. That was a nice side cutscene. Yeah, I like this place much more than the Hooktail Castle. Mostly because of the music, I think. I get very easily affected by repeating music, And the Fortress music was kind of annoying in the long run. This one is cozy. I think it's the GameCube thing of showing off the console's multitasking capability. Yeah, I know, I commented on that on the first part of this series. I think we can just, head up. They're really trying to show it off with this game too. Showing so many AIs working at the same time. Mm-hmm. Paper Mario 168. That would be a fun title. Shit, I hate that enemy. Wait, can we hit him? No, we can't. Let's run. My money! Tuni, I'm back. We brought the key. We're opening the cell right now. You see right this? In this right here. You couldn't do this on the first Paper Mario game. Big brother. Little Petunia. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Thank heavens.
Hey, big brother, I have something for you.
I meant to give this to you sooner, but... Mushrooms are your favorite, aren't they, big brother? But... Well, this one kinda got dried out. Oh, nasty. Big brother, it was AK, wasn't it? I'm sorry. No, not at all. Delicious. Very gag yummy. Brother, you okay? Give me a hug, Petunia. Hey, quit it, Bunio. Come on, don't get all mushy. Everyone's staring. Yeah, what gives? Well, it was just a really sweet gesture, that's all. Oh, it was nothing. 101. Man, this game is beating Pikmin then. Because not only do we have 101 unis, we also have Koops and Mario. Fuck. Man, I don't want to deal with these guys. But what we can do is appeal. And then run away. Okay, so this guy has gotta go. The Wind Waker AI. Yeah, now that you mention it, it's really good. You know, as a kid playing that game, I used to use the telescope a lot and just look and observe enemies from a distance. And I was so impressed by it, like, wow, they're moving about and doing stuff and idle animations and shit. You know, things like that wasn't in Ocarina of Time in the same way. Okay, so speaking about music not being annoying, now when we have the punies with us, it is kind of annoying. But only a little bit. Here they are. Mario. Let's go. Alright. Miss Flurry. Here we go. So Mario is blowing into her whatever. Huh. Nice. Spider time. No, Spider's dead. Wait, are we supposed to blow into this one? We once watched Boggly climb up and down a cave for several minutes, and he was constantly doing different things, even though I was watching from afar. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Clever. Yes. Okay, are we all here? Nope. Now we are. And then when Breath of the Wild came out, I did the exact same thing. Although there are no real telescopes in that game, you only have your Sheikah's light. But I tried to observe a bunch of enemies, especially in camps. Oh shit, they're falling down. And yeah, that game has pretty good idle animations for enemies. Wow, we have lost so many. You only have one. Okay, please don't fall down. Oh, they get scared. I see. Multi-bounce should kill him, right? Yeah. No? Never mind. And then you appeal. And my boy. Yeah, we need to get some flower power back. But I guess we'll pay for it. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of them first. Earth Tremor? Yeah, we can. Let's go, let's go. Fucking beast. Whew. But how do you get that one? Clever. Damage dodge P. Cut damage by 1 HP with a guard action command. Guard action command? Wait, how is it different from defend? I need to check this out. Yeah, let's check it out, I guess. Is that all of them? Yep. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay. Let's bring back the FP plus. So we need 2 more. There we go. Recover that. 20 FP. Very nice. Come here, my friends. So wait, not only are we 103 characters right now on screen, but we're gonna enter a battle now against 100 Jabbies. That's kind of crazy. I mean, the impressive thing with Pikmin is that they are 3-dimensional. Well, these are just, textures, sprites, whatever you call them. But man, look at this. Can you imagine this on the 8-bit console? Let's go! Yeah, this must look very good on the stream. Bitrate chaos. Well, we beat him. We KO'd every last Jabby here. Now let's destroy the Jabby High Fortress. I feel like a boss battle is upon us. Like, it's a neutral start, so it's fine. Yeah, we need to get our star power back before a potential boss fight. So let's do this. Heal. And Mario Man, you go ahead and power smash. I kind of like this strat, you know, a tank appealing ally. It really complements the whole glass cannon build we're doing here. Okay, so why do we want to gather them? And what's with this thing? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get hurt from this. Yeah, tank boy. Continue appealing. And Mr. Mario. Why don't you go ahead and use the... yeah, Thunder Rage. Sounds cool. Damn! What now? Oh shit. What? What just happened? Oh, wow. The X-Knots. Man, you guys are dense. Brilliant little trap, huh? And boy, did you bite on it. I saw you sticking that silly stone on the pedestal, so I made a fake one. Awesome. I mean, I knew it was great, but seeing you fall for it really gives me a warm, fuzzy... Talk about complete idiots. You guys are so dumb it hurts. D-colon. Anyway, with you fools out of the picture, I can take my time hunting the crystal star. Yeah, whatever. Mario, what should we do? What do we do? We have to find a way out of here. What can we do? Well, I'll take this. I'll say, screw you guys, I'm going home. Claustrophobia setting in. And we go down here. And we take care of business. Wait, you see those? Pretty sure I've seen columns like those before. Yeah, me too. Whoa, whoa, the tree just shook. What was it? An earthquake? Okay. Hey, nice. That wasn't intentional. What was that with that black switch? Is it back now? No. How about you, Lahu? You're the one to talk. Look at the clock. Yeah, it says 00:16. I don't really understand what that means, honestly. But I do understand that I have a great time playing this game. And you being my dear friend wouldn't make me stop playing this game, right? Wow, 5 AM. Let's go. Well, I guess they're all stuck in dead. Anyway. I can't go to bed, Lahu. I have to play video games. It's the only thing I'm good for. So, can I call them back? Wouldn't make much sense if I could. Yeah. Everyone's trapped in a cell somewhere? Eggers. Well, if that's the case, my calling them certainly isn't going to get them out. You need to get moving and get them out of there now. Lickety split. Well, unlike you, I'm gonna sleep because it's important. Hopefully you will go to sleep soon too. I will. I will. Thank you, man. You have a good night now. Nothing there. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Good night. I just don't know what to do anymore. This place is starting to get a little bit confusing. Shit. I guess we'll go back there and see if we can save them somehow. Oh, now they work. They didn't do that before. Okay, so what now? We... Oh, okay, I see, I see. No? That wasn't it? What am I missing here? Fuck it. I don't know what to do. Yes, I am. You know me, boy. Whoa, way too much text. Shit. I'll do this in the meantime. Ah, okay, we were supposed to take notes. Okay, I got it now. Oh shit, I forgot already. Sun, moon, puny star. Sun, moon, puny star. Sun. Easy. Oh, that's a big chest. Super boots. Okay. Hey there, I'm Toadette. Congratulations on getting the super boots. These cool kicks power up jump attacks, and you'll be able to use a new technique. So let's practice it, okay? If you press A at the right moment when jumping, you'll do a spin jump. Timing is everything. Oh, that was perfect. You're a natural. Want to try it again? Yeah. Bye, Toadette.
That's a big treasure chest. The Punis must lift it. What could it be, you think? Well, only one way to find out, am I right?
Yeah, I guess so. And we get back here. Okay, sure.
If you do a spin jump on this floor panel, you can break through it.
Oh, she only says it when you stand on it.
This area seems to have been laid out for a special reason, don't you think? There must be something super important hidden here.
Oh shit. Look at this. Wait, how do we even... Oh, we're supposed to fall straight down. Charge. Tactics menu. Okay. This move requires 1 FP, wearing 2 or more. Requires more FP, but increases the charge power. Add charge. Okay. Ooh, man, this game is long. And I mean that in a good way. Shit, so much to do. Yeah, we head down to them now. Right? No? Wait, where were they? Left side? Nice. Oh, he does double the damage now. Holy shit. What? Okay, so where's the charge? Save up strength to power up your next attack. Wow. Well, I guess the hammer can go fuck itself now. Damage. More like sick damage. Am I right? You're way too strong, Mario. Stop. Ah, this again. We don't have multi-bounce, right? Nope. Ah. Oh boy. He can't do anything. He can defend. Oh, there's no way. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Whoa, he flew way high. Okay. I don't have my boys with me. I forgot to rescue them. Okay, so how do we get him out? Oh, there we go. They aren't following me. I need to blow them down. Get down, boys. They aren't doing it. For fuck's sake. Please, fall down. There we go, finally. What? They're not following me? Now they are. Man, I haven't taken as many breaks as I should have this stream. Only one short break. Let's see. I get confused. Is it here? Right, it should be. No, it isn't. Man, I must be getting really tired. Cause I like I can't concentrate on where we are and how this whole place is built up. Like, where do we take them? Yeah, I mean, it does. I'm starting to miss the fortress now because this place is a little bit too convoluted with all of the levels. Is this it? Fuck, man. And this music isn't helping either. Yeah, but I'm getting pissed off, Emily. This game better stop sucking or else I'm gonna give it the finger. Middle finger. I love having viewers I can use obscure references with. And I have this unnecessary obsession of doing one chapter for each stream. So I'm kind of forcing myself to play right now. But I don't want to make it sound like this game is bad or anything. Okay, here it is. Can we go down here? No, of course not. Oh, nice. Man, why is this a thing? Why can't I just jump down and they follow me? Why do I have to place this puny orb? Switch to the freaking boob ghost. Stand here and just hope that they fall down. Which they don't. Okay. Please. I want to thank you two so much for making this place in the game more tolerable. Yeah, I enjoyed chapter 1 more. And you know what, Emily? Give it 2 years, and I will have completely forgotten about this place. And if I ever rewatch the stream or re-listen to it, oh my god, they're getting... No. No. They're splitting up. I'm done, dude. I'm done. You see, now they're stuck down here. I have to go down and get them, but they don't follow me. They don't fucking follow me, dude. Here we go. Yeah, I want to. Okay, please follow me up here. No, you see, I'm dropping them. Fucking hate escort quests. I'm about to drop some F-bombs. Fuck. Okay, I know what to do. We'll leave them there and we gather the rest of them. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, please follow me up the stairs. Don't commit sewer slide. We did it. Yay! Now what's happening? Man, I'm gonna treat myself to a kexchoklad after this stream. Hey, we're nearing the end of this chapter. Okay. Strats. I'm gonna go with my ultra tank boy. So we do... Oh my god, this is crazy. Multi-bounce. Don't think we're gonna need that. But we will need this. More defense. I don't know what damage dodge P is. But yeah. Hopefully it's good. HP plus. Power bounce. That's the only one we need, baby. Okay, I'm going with this. I'm going with my coops. I'm getting my health back. I don't want to pay for it though. We save. And now it's boss time. Do I need to bring them with me? Might as well. Okay, here we go. Let me see. That thing's gotta be around here somewhere. What's that? Whoa, sounds like a mob. Better clear out. Stay here, boys. It's a trap. There's the crystal star. Mario, look. Look. It's the crystal star. Joink. What? Did he just... What's going on here? Man, am I lucky or what? Or am I just good? Oh, you say you need a crystal star, Lord Trump? Boom. Falls right in my lap. Still, this is humiliating. You shouldn't have been able to escape that cell. So, for insulting my awesome trap, I'm going to repay you with a little present. Know what it is? Oh, just a little something I like to call a remote time bomb detonator. I'm gonna use this to bury you and those squirmy punies in rubble. Sound fun? Sound fun? Well, enjoy your final minutes inside this dank old tree. And with that pow, I'm gone. Oh shit. Did you say... Rip, we have to get the heck out of here. Okay. As if I wasn't under enough stress already. Scripted battle, I think. Can't flee this fight. Normal. Oh. Attack power. Let's go. 5. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that was slower than I thought. We're running out of time here, boy. What? Boss time? I guess not. Man, we're getting lost again. Maybe the GameCube isn't as good as we thought. I'm just kidding. Let's go, let's go. Guys, move. Oh, this shit again. Man, if I was playing this game as a 7-year-old, I would be traumatized for life. But luckily, I'm an adult, and I can drain my sorrows away after playing this game. Okay, so where do we go? Up. Okay, for the next stream, I have to take more breaks. Because, yeah, first of all, it's not good for me to, you know, to just continuously play like this. Oh, shit. But also, it kind of hurts my enjoyment of the game, which isn't fair. Is this the right place? Sure hope so. Nope. We're gonna die. I don't wanna look at her. Shit the fuck. I don't have time for this. Next second, I need your help. We are so fucked. Shit out of luck. Do not emanate. But did we do it? But they're still there. They're right there. I died during a cutscene. Fucking kill me, dude. Yay, more backtracking, let's go. Wait, can you fuck up your save file if you save there? If you save with like 1 second left, you have to replay the whole game from the beginning? I kind of want to try it with save states, because that's a massive fault of this game. I mean, yeah. You shouldn't be able to soft lock yourself. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna save here. And then I'm gonna make 2 save states. Yeah, it works, okay. And then we speed it up. Turning off the game audio. And I just have to see if it's possible. I mean, I'm still listening to this. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I saved with 6 seconds left. And of course we die. Boss champ. Okay, so there's no way to like replay the chapter or anything. No. Okay, so this is my save file. Okay, it has a failsafe. Well, in that case, we can just do this. Good. Very good intelligent system. Where do you get off talking like that? You got no respect, brat. Don't you think my age has a thing to do with my might? Even if it kills me, I won't let you through. I'm ready. Elder power activate. What's your problem, Grandma? Grandma. You got an ear hair tickling your brain or what? Oh, what the... Ouch. Can't take another step. Do they even have bones? Yeah, I'm thinking about the timer here. Oh shit, I don't want to use her. Oh, nice. Metal fists. Voltorb? What? Magnus von Grapple. Time for a technological thrashing. Enjoy. Oh yes, I will. I am not prepared. Are you trying it? Yeah, sorry, but this thing isn't armed with tissues. Well, Magnus von Grapple has that effect on people. Total weeping terror. And you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out the power of this bad boy. Metal Colossus. Alright. Okay, so I kind of want to... my partner's attack. Right? No? Here we go. Ow. And then you... and... power bounce. Didn't do anything. Is there a limit? Okay. It's fine. We continue defending. And now we use Earth Tremor. Let's fucking go. This guy is getting absolutely bum-fucked. Oh shit, he has fallen down. Should we... HP drain sounds good. Yeah, sure. 5. Oh, that's hard to time. Okay, Coops is back. Let's go. Power bounce? This could be the end. Holy shit. Absolutely annihilated. What? More FP, BP. How could we lose? I remember this losers. Can I sleep now? Next I can sleep. I mean, this chapter's been like, yeah, 4 hours long. Mario, you can have the Emerald Star, the crystal star that resides in this tree. I am all tuckered out. Man, I'm gonna get the Kex choklad, and I'm gonna... I don't know. I guess I'll have your stream on, and Mixek, if you do stream today. End of chapter, let's go. We pulled through. We did it. So, after pummeling Lord Crump, Mario obtained the second crystal star. With the X-Nauts gone, peace once again prevailed throughout the great tree. The Boggly woods echoed with the puny songs of joy, but this may not be the last our hero hears from the vile X-Nauts. They will surely continue to stand in Mario's way and try to put a stop to his efforts. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. And with that, we just take a quick save state, just in case. And we will pause it there, my dear friends. And continue most likely tomorrow. I think the plan is... Hey, perfect timing, credits music. Do we have anyone to raid? Don't think so when it's this late. I mean, I guess I can host and raid you if you start. But no, not really. Maybe someone else who plays this game. Yeah, let's host someone who has very few viewers. Just for the fun of it. Let's see here. Oh. Why not? The stream just ended. Okay, okay. How about this one? Fresh 64. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll host you, MXX. Can I do it now? It works. It works. Okay, I'll do that. Okay then, my dear friends, thank you so much for sticking with me through this chapter. It's been quite, yeah, difficult in many different ways, but it has also been fun, I have to say. And I am enjoying this game, so I will be continuing next time. So with that, take good care. I'll see you next time.